survivor's toes. Just really think, envision the survivor's toes in your mind's eye, and just think about putting a big old circle right underneath a.
Hey, what's up, Mokink? Oh, I thought we were just gonna do normal servers, do Chaos Shuffle. PTB is not gonna be till Tuesday, from what I understand. This was just early access. That's why I kind of wasn't doing it. I was like, oh, I don't really have anyone to play with. Everybody's already playing with peeps by the time I got home from work. you know, I was like, damn it. Let's see here. Oh, I forgot to do all this. I thought I did that before. Well, it's good now. I accidentally had it unlisted still. I forgot to change the settings on YouTube. It's like whoopsie. PTB's closed for another 40 minutes. What the fuck? What? See, like all that shit just made me be like, I just want to wait for the actual PTB. you know, personally. What's up, Zerk? Sorry, I just made the stream public. I forgot that it was still unlisted. I didn't do the other stream details, and I was like, oh, my dumbass. Yeah, yesterday when I was at work, I was like, what the fuck is this? Because I was not looking in the creator Discord or anything like that, so I wasn't expecting anything. All of a sudden, I'm like, what the fuck is happening? Whoopsie daisy. Nice. I was like, Zerk was not the active player. There are no active players. Let's go. We'll definitely do some games on that PTB day for the open loobies. What the fuck is going on? But I still haven't heard that whole song. I only know that one part from the memes. What's up, Wit? Intel software because I blocked your anti cheat. What the fuck? What's up, Pork? Blind football kid meme. I don't know that one. If it's terrible, it's terrible, I suppose. I mean, I probably do know it. I'm just not thinking of it right now. Got some music. What's up, Steampunk? I'm sorry, I went live and I forgot to fix the other details because, you know, I have the stream go unlisted once it ends, but I put it in the playlist. So that way live streams don't flood people's, like, YouTube home, you know, basically. But they can still be found easily. But I forgot to actually change that. And the other thing is I forgot to put it as Dead by Daylight and in gaming and stuff because that resets every time. I don't know why. Who's got the hardest projectile to hit in the game? Oh, the new one, yeah. What's up, Bouge Drej? What the fuck? It made me do this yesterday, too. What the fuck is it making me do? Okay, why is it making me do this? Yeah, I don't know what it's doing. But it made me sign in while the music was still playing. I was like, what the fuck is going on? Okay. There you go, talking about weed again. Oh, yeah, input delay. That is the worst. Nintendo Switch just has that in general. It's nuts. I think, like, pretty much, like, Xbox One at least. I don't know about the newer Xboxes, but Xbox One felt like it had a input delay as well. Nowhere near as bad as a Switch, though. But just comparing it to PC, it felt like there was an input delay on Xbox One. What's up, Albert? In higher, and we get higher. Because you need to flake, yep. Oh, this is a Sims song. From, like, Sims 2. Old school. But the song's hilariously good.
It's colder than back home.
Wait, actually. Okay. Nice. Does it just have to be within 10 meters of the killer? Oh. While carrying a survivor. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh shit, so we need Zerkarag, Steampunk, and Albert. 1 second. Blocking the camera angle. Why would they nerf her though? She looked really hard to use. And then yes, really strong. But that's a good thing. If they should nerf her at all, maybe put like a limit on how far the power can go. Because from what it looked like it can go like all the way across the map. And I'm like, that might be a bit much. Because even though it is really skillful, it'd be like the same thing as just pushing people off totems over and over. And off generators. What is my mouse doing? There we go. Trying to get it as low as possible. There we go. But the camera angle would be the thing that they can't nerf because she'd be like absolutely useless up close. She'd be a 110 M1 killer. That's why you have to be able to allow like crazy throwbacks and stuff like that, you know? Yeah, the cross map thing is what I'm saying. If she got nerfed, that's the only thing I would think of. Because it'd be one of those, I can push people off totems and generators all the time, no matter where I am. And that would suck. So that's the only thing I would do if they think something would be needed to get changed. I would hate for it to be the camera angle. That feels like that would just make her useless up close. And have been playing so bad today. It is because of the input lag. Input lag is tough to deal with. I remember seeing a poll like that a few years ago on Twitter that was like, as a gamer, which one of these is the worst to deal with? And it was like, one of them was like controller, but one of the buttons doesn't work. And one of them was like input lag. Another one was really low graphics, stuff like that. And it was really low frames per second. But not like laggy frames per second, just low, like 30 frames per second or something like that. And I was like, input lag. A lot of people were saying input lag too. Because in PvP, you can't even like react in time with input lag. What did I get? I got Lay, Pebble, and Cat's Paw. How many boons are there in the game? Aw. Yeah, exactly. But they had clarified that. They were talking about just low FPS, like 30 frames per second or something like that. No, it didn't count. Or do I have to do it twice? It has to be within 10 meters of a killer carrying a survivor. And how many survivor perks are there? Like 180 or some shit, right? So I'm like, what are the odds that somebody on your team would have a boon? Aww. Oh, we're healing. We're on the right side. No, we're not. Boo. Oh, well, they're over there, so I shouldn't loop over there anyway. To be fair. Oh shit, she's still on the hook. I can go trade if need. If need be. Damn it. 155, dude. Holy shit. You and Foxford have been like a year, basically. Hey, thank you so much. Holy shit. I suppose. Saw each perk at least once in solo queue teammates. That's hilarious. What would be the best case scenario? Like, what's the least amount of games? If it was like 180, that'd be like what? Technically, you could get that in like 12 games or some shit. Oh. Oh shit, this is close head. I'm just gonna hold W so I don't get put in the basement. I can't even juke this way. Aw. I was hoping they would just go for it. Just turn the corner, go for their tail. I was like, aw. They didn't go for it. Because I'm not sure if we ran down that, if we could have juked. They could just do it slightly on the left and then pull a little bit to the right, and we wouldn't be able to juke either way. Oh, I guess we should have tried that anyway. Because they could have made a mistake. Yep, because 10 is 160. If there's 180, next would be 172. And then you need another one to pull it off. But realistically, it'd be like hundreds of games, seemingly, before you saw every perk. Well, not hundreds. How many do you think it would take? Probably at least 50. Chase me here, alien. What totem is that? I didn't even realize we were hexed. Run to the back. I was like, we could teamwork this. Oh man, they went straight down. They're a menace. I don't know if ducking there helped. Do you have enough distance to go all the way around again? Oh, I should have juked earlier. Damn it. Hey, they got up. Let's go. It is Friday. I smoked a little bit more weed, but that's just because of the leftover weed from the week. I'm like just zoned out. I'm like, yes. DVD and music and good peeps to hang out. Everyone, thank you for being. It's such a privilege to have friends to hang out with. Playing some video games with. Open lobby days games usually go way better than solo queue games do. But solo queue is awesome in a different way too. I do solo queue 3 days a week. And open lobbies 2 days a week. I was like, teamworking this would be fun. Yeah, I'm still back here. Aw. Yeah, I didn't think so. She said, I keep on running, keep on running. What? Why did I even duck? That was dumb as fuck of me. Aw. I wanted to go for the tail. Damn it. I don't think I have enough distance to run all the way around again. Yay! But now I definitely don't have a distance. I'm gonna have to juke it again. Aw. Literally just guessing. When are they gonna go for it? I was like, maybe they'll go for it, trying to run towards that little choke point there. But they didn't. So, Trent Hex. Good shit. Uh-oh. Nice. Are they still getting chasse? That was like balanced Lunding. It was not balanced Lunding. They broke it. Let's go. Is there anything else? There's a pallet that can spawn around this corner. It did, but do they get hit by the tail? Oh my god, they broke it. Thought they would go for a tail attack. They did knock him out of the power. It did. Let's go. Hey, what's up, Totaru? How you doing, man? That's the best Legion in the world. It's open lobbies. If anyone wants to play, type exclamation join. It'll put you in the queue. We're just doing Chaos Shuffle. I'm still working on getting these Survivor Tomes done. I'm getting close on these Survivor Tomes, and then I can start working on the Killer Tomes. It's been a blood point sign killer for like the whole year. I got all my killers to P10 almost. Good shit. May the hatch be with you. So how open lobbies works is you type exclamation join when it's your turn. You play one turn, but you can, or one game, but you can rejoin the lobby. We just make sure we do in the queue to give everybody a chance to play. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of running there earlier, but they had nothing else to run to. I figured they would have stayed down the stairs. Nice, so here's a well done. Good shot. But the first group of peeps gets to play 2 games, just the first, like, consecutively. I mean, if shit goes really wrong, we do makeup games as well, obviously. But just because I usually play like such ass. I didn't play awful. I didn't play great or anything either, but I wasn't like throwing the match. But that rule is just in case I am playing that bad. Because I always smoke the biggest bowl of the entire day of this weed right here. It's a mix between these two. This is my sativa, this is cheetah piss, and this is perfect triangle. This is my, that is my hybrid. I've been smoking that same weed since fucking November. I just bought a bunch. Shisha. Thanks for the fellow, mate. I also go smoke, like, over halfway through the stream. A little bit over halfway, I'd say. Like, a little bit before 2.5 hours-ish, and I go smoke again. I always show you guys exactly when I'm going to go smoke. Like, don't forget to make fun of how stoned I look and play. That's what friends are for. Around dull totems, that's what it is. Because I always think it's hex totems, but it's other dull totems. See, it's either Napoleon Dynamite or Center Stage. I haven't seen Center Stage. I mean, I saw like parts of it as a kid, but I was kind of too young. When did Center Stage come out? Like 99 or something? I was like 7. I'm old as it is. And I wasn't old enough for that. That's the same with like Austin Powers. Like I haven't really seen those movies because I wasn't quite old enough. Because I was talking with my sister about that like a year ago. She's like, "You haven't seen any of the Austin Powers movies?" I was like, "I've seen parts." She's like, "Really?" I was like, "Katie, you were like 13 years old. That's PG-13 movie." I was like 9 or 10. You know, like. I am running face first into the killer. Damn. I wanted to hope I was camping it. Maybe swung a bit early there. Yeah, I have heard rumors there's a new one coming out, but I haven't looked for anything official, to be fair. Hey, potential energy. Neon, thanks for the follow, mate. Into Neon. I appreciate it. And here's the thing, I need a sabo. Get hooked within 10 seconds. Or 10 meters of a survivor. I feel like I'm wasting their chase. I did waste a good chase. 'Cause I'm trying to do these tomes. There is. We've been doing movie Mondays in the Discord. There we go. Run down the shame hill. You can run down the shame hill without staggering, just like that. Sometimes comes in handy just like that as well. Well, they might be booning a totem. I was just like, I'll take some blood points. Oops. JC, what's going on? I need to not stub my toe and instead benefit from that. Medium vault. All my skill. Go for it. Aw, you're supposed to swing. Face plant. Hey, look at this OP penis. That's fucking funny. This poor guy. Look at this RNG. This pallet right into window. Or were you humping it earlier? Are you not playing with us in this game? I see what you mean, though, obviously. Thought it'd be funny. You just typed you're like, I was already looping that earlier. Fuck this shit. That's the type of loop when you're playing killer. You chase like one loop around, and like if the survivor throws the pallet, thank fuck, because none of the other survivors can just run back here all game. But then when they don't throw the pallet and they jump the window, you just leave them. You're just like, it's just gonna take fucking forever. It's gonna get like literally the window's gonna have to block. And then what if they still don't throw the pallet? They just take the M1 and go somewhere else. You know what I mean? And I still have to deal with this shit later on after getting all that time wasted. So when you see some shit like that, that's what you do. You chase them around for one loop to see if they don't know, and then you just chuck the pallet, which is what you want. Don't respect it or nothing. Just walk right through. And if they don't, if they greed the pallet and vault the window, then you just leave them. Unless we got bamboozle or something, yeah. Unkegs, thanks for the follow, mate. Sorry, I missed that. I am a little extra stoned today. I mean, I'm stoned every time I'm playing, but... Damn it, you finally did double back. I wanted you to do that earlier. Oh yes, I forgot about this. There was some ridiculous RNG in our favor that game. To negate Merciless Storm, that's funny. I'll be honest, I almost never look at my perks in Chaos Shuffle. Unless some random shit happens and it's like, oh, I have Balanced Landing after you like jumped off something. Shit like that is fun. I always forget. Always forget. Even when I get some shit like Dead Hard, I always forget anyway. Because I'm not thinking about it. Oh, here we go. So, let me catch the list up really quick. There's going to be Mokink, Turned Up, and Pork. Mokink, Turned Up, and Pork. Steampunk staying in. I don't know why, but I have to remove you. So I can get Pork in here. Pork in. I can't use Jumpsuit Jake as an excuse anymore, even though I'm still really stoned. Nowhere near as stoned as I was on 420 when I ate the edible, where I just smoked the exact same amount of weed. I'm gonna be more stoned after this break too. They say you're like careful with your weed, and then you get to the end of the week and you're like, well, I stopped grinding weed 2 days ago, and this is the rest of today, and you're like, well, cheers. Dude, Shane, take like a day. I mean, not technically. It was like a week after the after Shane was out, because then I combined accounts. Once they made the cakes what they should have been in the first place, then I combined the accounts, Nintendo Switch and Epic Games and whatever the other one was, Microsoft Store. So he has a shit ton of cakes. That's why I like Shane. Look at this. Oh, yeah. I have more cakes on Killer, actually. Because my other survivors between Shane and this, like, these all have like 100-something cakes. So this is like, or sorry, 300-something cakes. So they all got like 1,800-something between them. And Aurella's got 600-something. Oh, I need to do toolbox, actually, for the Sabo. This shit's gonna take forever. Hey, let's go, Wesker. That one dungeon drop-down window? Which one? On Borgo? Oh, that one, yeah. Downstairs has a few really strong loops, actually. That's kind of why you want to get the 2 gens done upstairs more than you want to get one done downstairs. Yes, you don't want to 3-gen yourself downstairs either, but the loops down there are strong as fuck. A lot of times killers just won't chase down there at all. There's a few ways down there, too. Like, if you have a big head start and you run down the stairs, you wait and see if the killer tries to cut you off. If the killer tries to cut you off by jumping down the other end, then you push back up the stairs and you can make it all the way around to the portal. And if you can make it to the portal, which you will. What did I get? I didn't. Why can't I see the... Oh. I was like, why can't I see the auras? There's somebody else's perk. Or map or some shit. Aw, but I actually should hang out in this area. For that tome. Man, this is a good gen to get done. Made for this. That's not helpful unless I get endurance hit, right? Or if I'm healing somebody. I'm not gonna make this in time. What's this other perk I'm blocking? I am very skilled. See how skilled I am? I was showing off my great skill there. Twice in a row. Back-to-back champ. Very skilled. Aren't I the GOAT? I'm the best survivor there ever was, and that was my proof there. That was me showing you how skilled I am. When people say I'm not the GOAT, you have to remember those moments there to prove them wrong. My goodness. That was like all three of us in a row. I need to get Sabo. No. Actually, if by chance you see scratch marks, it's like I shall want to run this way. It's sabotage. What's that? Dying Light? The obsession one? Oh god. I'm staying right here just in case I get to stab with this. No! Big Sedge. Jump the window. I'm gonna try to take this window this way. You like never get to run it from this direction. I'm not gonna get to run it from that direction. I need to Sabo, but if he went to Death Hook, that would have been Bade.
I'll see you dead.
So what I need to do is Sabo a hook within 10 meters of a killer carrying a survivor. It's funny, this is like the least dangerous basement in the game, because you're right in the middle of the strongest loop in the entire game, in my opinion, not even just map. It's like, oh no, I'm in the basement. Runs upstairs to hump the window. That pauses my hook timer. Camaraderie. How do I do that? How do I pause my hook timer? What button shall I skillfully press?
Appreciate it.
That was me earlier. I blew 2 in a row. Can they go back to back like I did and prove how great they are? No, they're not great enough to be able to blow 2 skill checks back to back. Only a true goat can do that one. Oh, fuck. I was like, I'm in a bad situation, actually, with the spray. Where is Hook? For me to Sabo. Can I get it in time? No, I can't with this toolbox. That sucks. Damn it. I want that tome done. Will pause your second stage struggle timer for 34 seconds when Spire comes with them. Oh, so it's like reverse reassurance. I always want to call that resurgence, but no, reassurance. Like that. I see. Never gonna get this tome done.
Good stuff. Thanks.
From I want to soak up the sun to I got sunshine in a bag. I like that transition. Where's the hook? Where's the hook? Where's the hook? Where's the hook? Nope. Am I even close enough to Hump Main? I think so. But if he gets both of his power back before we turn this corner, then I'm not. No, he didn't double back, and he gets his power back. And nope, wasn't close enough to run main. Amazing game I had, throwing to try to get a fucking Sabo. I'm never gonna get this tome done. That's what it feels like, at least. I feel like you literally need that one perk to tell you where the hooks are. Can I post the queue? Yep. Oh shit. that was Mokink turned up in pork, right? I can right here. Yeah, it was Mokink turned up in pork. So it's Dam Spawn, Steampunk, and JC. You can't press it yet, Dam Spawn, because I got to leave the party. Because I was first dead because I was trying to get a fucking Sabo. See how it won't do that. Well, I can't because it's a chaos shuffle. I think I only need to do it once though. I think that's why I was like, I can do it at some point. Yeah, I literally only need to do it once. Didn't help those Learys, I suppose. What's your tome right now, Steampunk? How does the drop work? You think you have to like claim it and then you get an email or something? That's for the PTB you're talking about, right? Hey, JC. Ooh, what's Var going to play? I could change it right now. I just got to make sure they got a toolbox. It's not Dwight. Who is it? It's not Ace. Bill. If you've connected it with behavior, so make sure your email's connected to a behavior account. That's how you like see your stats and shit. So if you've already can see your stats, it's already connected, right? I'm pretty sure. I forgot you can still bring... I like forget those offerings even exist. When you're like... I'm like, oh yeah. For those tomes as well. Where you spawn, hatch, and shack. Or in Maine, right? There's 2 different offerings. The fuck? Oh. That's what I thought. I was like, what's it coming back here for? Yay. Go downstairs, try to greet this, and run back up the stairs. Shoot your fire. Wait, if you get 2 ducks, or 2 things in, like that. I shouldn't have ran the long way, but I did that just in case he got up the stairs. old W. I need to throw the game trying to get a fucking... a fucking thingy. Damn it. Survivor BP farming. I know what's it called? Blast Mine's pretty good for BP. Because the killer kicks it, and you get like how many blood points for it? No, dude! And it doesn't count because you put the fucking survivor down. This is what I mean by I'm never gonna get this fucking tome done, dude. It's so fucking annoying. And now this game is like over already. Literally just because I threw the game trying to get one fucking Sabo. Yay, now this whole game is basically over. Your movings... Why were they moving? I can't stop with that. Nerd. Damn. Yeah, plot twist. Why did I pick up? Because why would I not? What else is going to happen? If I run away, I'm going down. If I could pick them up, at least one of us can trade, which at least happened. I didn't think that was going to. That's why I was like, what is happening here? But when I'm the only one standing, somebody's hooked, and two people are slugged, do you expect me not to pick up a survivor? You know what I mean? Especially when I'm right there and Dracula's coming back. At that point, if I walk away, I'm just going to get downed. And there's going to be 2 downs on the ground instead of 1. Oh my god. I couldn't lead the killer away. It's a high mobility killer with 2 dodges and bat mode. God, this is bad. Bad doors. Literally can't do anything because he's just zoning with the fire like he did last time. It wouldn't be easy. It wouldn't be possible. That's why I was stuck picking them up, because I went to pick them up and he came back with a bat for him and reappeared. Now I'm stuck in front of the killer trying to pick up, so at least we can try to trade, because if I walk away, I'm going down. That's why I had to pick them up so he could go through a whole animation cooldown so I could make it to the next jungle gym over. That's the whole reason he was back in the first place. The other person did their best to get them as far as they could, and then they went down, and then he came immediately back. Now I was trying to pick up, unhook, and then pick the person off the ground. But he's high mobility, because it's Dracula, one of the strongest killers in the game, and he made it back before he could pick up. At that point, there's no point in leaving. to not trade and then just go down and have 2 slugs in the same area now. I don't think I'm close enough. Nope. That was probably like 15, maybe even 20 meters. This really has to be like in front of the killer, huh? With Sabo. Here comes Dracula to get the easy out. Playing Dracula because it's easier and stronger than Spirit. Aw, did you just get embarrassed? Damn. Maybe you should play a stronger killer. Ooh. Throw for Sabo. Hey, what's up, babe? Everybody will follow Witchy Babe. She's going to be a partner soon. No, I would not make... Oh, my God. Nanda's going down. I don't think this is close enough. Yeah, nowhere near. And it was late. God damn it. I'm completely zoned out because of that high mobility we were talking about earlier. Nerd. Which is why people play Dracula, because he's really easy to play. Oh, I messed up with both of my dodges with wolf form. Let me switch and teleport with the bats. And then once I teleport, I have another projectile I can throw over pallets or anything else like that. Once I mess that up, I'll go back in dog form so I can be at 110 speed while also looking around corners with 2 dodges. That's why you see a lot of Dracula. He's that easy to play. Kind of made Spirit pointless to play as, I'll be completely honest. Alright, so who's next in here? That was... Do I have it caught up, or is it... Alright, it's Albert. Alright, so it's JC, Albert, and Zerk, right? Or did JC just play? So it's Albert, Zerk, and Turned Up. I haven't played as the new killer yet. Or against the new killer yet, but that's just because it's in, like, this weird PTB right now that I know why they're doing, like, early access and stuff like that, but I didn't really, like, have anyone to play with. Everybody else has people to play with, and I was at work. Unfortunately. I was like, I'm just going to wait for the PTB to actually come out on Tuesday. Oh, I forgot to copy paste it. Albert, Zerk, and Turned Up. It's not a problem he plays Dracula. I was just pointing out why you see a lot of Draculas, because he's really easy to play because of how strong he is. The same reason you see a lot of Dead Hard on Survivor and Decisive Strike, because it's really easy to get value. You just pop it on and you get pretty much automatic value. And I like making fun of it. For that exact reason. Because trash talk is fun. Actually, I want cakes. Okay, there we go. So it's 50-50. What's 50-50? Alright. So let me actually catch this up. It's always better if I actually catch it up before the next round. Because I can just type exclamation list. Shout out to Wayne's World. I don't know if... I mean, I would have heard the song eventually, but it, like, changed my trajectory in listening to music. Seeing Wayne's World when I was, like, 12, I want to say. No, I never caught the flying ant. I had me looking around for it again. But the only reason I saw it was because it flew right in front of into the light, like not into the light, but like right in front of it, and I was just like, "What the fuck?" Why wouldn't you play? Because it's so easy that it gets boring. It's big team battle.
Gotta be kidding.
We were talking about this yesterday. Dead by Daylight is, and this is when you see another Dracula. I wonder why. Oh man. Very original. Haven't seen too many of those yet today. But Dead by Daylight is like the easiest online PvP game there is. Bruh, really? Come on. Come on, bruh. It really lingers that long? Why you see 4 DC? Yeah, look at all my Dead Hards and Unbreakables I got. Look at that. You're right. I run Dead Hard and Unbreakable all the time. You're right. I can't ever take off my Dead Hard and Unbreakable. I definitely don't want to challenge myself because that's what makes the game more fun, since it's that easy to win in Dead by Daylight. There's definitely not hundreds of game win streaks on every single killer in the entire game. No way. There's not also hundreds of game win streaks on Survivor. No way. Dead by Daylight's way too hard of a game to win in. To be able to pull that off. That would definitely never get boring just steamrolling people. Especially if you've never played another online PvP game before. That would never get boring. No way. We definitely didn't get bored back in Halo 3 playing Big Team Battle, even if we got like 5 people, because the games got really boring. We didn't do that. We didn't go into custom games and play against each other because that was actually challenging. No way. I forgot that we just never did that. You're right. Only winning is the most important factor. You nailed it. Amazing job. To whiny Survivor players. I pretty much think that the jokes I already said cover what you just said. Is winning hundreds of games in a row not enough? It's not. Because you're going to say it's a Survivor-sided game after you lose one after winning 300 in a row. Then suddenly it's a Survivor-sided game, right? After winning 300 games in a row. Damn, what a Survivor-sided game that I won 300 games in a row with. Crazy how Survivor-sided that is, isn't it? Damn. That must be impossible. Yeah, I love talking trash, Chester. If I have a whiny killer main that's whining about how Dracula, I'm going to make fun of it. Oh, you're a Survivor main. Yeah, this is like when the Survivor mains say they're a killer main and they 4K every single game they play on low-tier killers without having to tunnel or slug at all. Sounds about accurate to me, right? Suddenly they're a killer main.
Good stuff. Thanks.
My God. I forgot to use a toolbox. I need for the Sabo. Yep, no problem. We definitely play such a Survivor-sided game that no killer can get even 100 wins in a row. Forget the 210 that One Pump Willie got on Trapper. He is my goat, though, to be fair. That's my killer goat. But the second anyone starts bringing up survivor-sided or killer-sided game, I usually start to make fun of them for it. Because they're just trying to start some us versus them, and I want to piss them off when they do that. Because they're looking to get themselves pissed off. Hey, what's up, Absolved? Sorry I missed Absolved being here. There we go, follow Absolved. Absolved is one of the funniest fucking streamers there is. He can go through this still in the bat form, right? No, he can't. I don't know why when I read today's been a great day. Have you seen that Lonely Island? I don't know why, but I don't know why, but today seems like it's gonna be a great day. He's like a huge coke addict. There's like coke all over his face and shit. There's something in the air that makes me feel like things are gonna go my way. The birds are chirping tweedly-deet. The sun is shining bright. There's a step in my step. And I don't know why. You gotta go see that right now. Type it on YouTube. Go look for, it's Lonely Island, so it's Andy Samberg, but doing like the entire thing. But it's, type in a great day from Lonely Island. Because the community is not wholesome, I feel unsafe. There is not as, DBD is the most wholesome PvP community. The only people that think DBD is the most toxic PvP community have never played any other PvP game, but that's why I make fun of the same with the us versus them, and not getting bored of winning hundreds of games in a row. Because it's that easy. It's not challenging, and that's boring if you've played other online PvP games. Jump down. Yes, he did. Now we can make it to the thingy. Around this loop. Is he downstairs? No, he's above us. Yeah, it was an SNL skit. Same with like Threw It on the Ground, I think, right? Happy birthday to the ground. I threw the rest of the cake too. But if somebody feels unsafe, well, you're going to run into bad people. I'm not saying there's not bad people in the DBD community. But in comparison to literally every other online community game or PvP game I've ever played, DBD is the safest, friendliest, most accepting community. Like, it's not even close. Halo was so much worse. Gears of War was much better than Halo. But Gears of War was worse. I never played League of Legends, but I heard that was fucking awful. Like, when people say that DBD is the worst online PvP game, community-wise, they've never played another one. And I say that with confidence. I played lots. I've been playing online PvP games for 20 years. 2006, Halo 2. And that was back before you even had private chat. If you wanted to talk to your friends, you had to listen to what everybody else in that lobby had to say. And if you wanted to shut them up, you had to kill them. Like, in the game, obviously. That shit was hilarious, too. Because the Rage Lords, when you would kill them, you would hear their voice cut out. So this kid that's been calling you the N-word all game, when you kill him, you hear him be like, "What the f-" And then you'd cut off, and you start teabagging, and you're like, "Yeah, how do you like these nuts in your face, kid?" Oh my god. You had to shut them up by being better. That was the only way to shut those kids up back then. There was no Discord. There was no private Xbox parties. If you wanted to communicate with anybody else, you had to put up with everybody else. And the only way to shut them up was to be better. And holy fuck was it satisfying when you were better. We do 3 downstairs. We did that one. We did this one too, right? And this one over here. Yeah, admittedly, I didn't like Call of Duty as much because Call of Duty had like more of that. I didn't play as much Call of Duty. Halo was pretty bad. That's the thing. So it's not being like, you know, because Halo was pretty bad. But Call of Duty, Titan of the Mind was in here. He said it best. He was like, if you didn't get called a slur playing Call of Duty, did you actually play Call of Duty? And I'm like, yeah, that really was Call of Duty. It was much worse than Halo, which was saying something. But Halo was really bad. Halo was very bad. Did you find it? No, we didn't. We did. Skillful escape. Yeah, Gears, of all the shooters that I played, Gears had the coolest community. Because people wouldn't get as upset in Gears. And, like, it was, like, more actual trash talk was happening in Gears. Instead of just some kid deep-throating his mic calling you slurs. Like, it was, like, actual trash talk in Gears. Gears was awesome. I played more Halo than Gears, though, to be fair. Because Halo had, like, a bunch of different rankings you could grind for, like, rank matches, trying to get 50s. Well, Halo 3 was 50s. Halo 2, once you got to, like, level 32 in Halo 2, like, you would start running into a lot of cheaters. And the measures that you had to take would make you end up playing, like, one game every half hour. And then the game would be super sweaty, as if you were, like, a 50 in Halo 3. So, like, I only ever got to level 35 in Halo 2. But I always kind of thought, like, a level 32 in Halo 2 kind of being, like, a level 50 in Halo 3. But what I mean by you had to go to measures to make sure you weren't playing as cheater, you had to wait for box host. So what box host was you would load like into a lobby where you and your team were the only people there. So there was just a bunch of empty slots. So that way you could still match against a hacker. We called them modders back then, like modifying the files. We call them modders. But you could still play against a modder, but they wouldn't get host. So he would be the only one like hacking essentially. Whereas if he got host, you would all be spawning in one spot and he'd just be auto killing you. Stuff like that. But most of the time, if you waited for box house, you would play against, like, legit players. They were just really good as well. And that was a funny thing. You'd sit there for, like, half an hour. Because you have to keep backing out if it puts you in a lobby, and you have to back out, put you in a lobby, because you'd see that you were in a lobby with other people, and you're like, no, just in case, right? Also, holy shit. Wait. Who did Chaos want me to play? And JC? Well, I did Bill for JC. Oh, sorry. Moolis AXP. Thanks for following, mate. Sorry, I missed that, too. That was 3 minutes ago. And holy shit, though, for Hole. I need to do Michaela for Hole. I need to do a bunch of games with Michaela. I'm going to switch to Michaela right now. I need to switch to Toolbox. Oops, wait. Sorry, so we're getting Gecko, Tryhard, Damspawn, and Sizzix. My bad. Let me copy-paste this. That is who the 3. And if Gecko Tryhard is not here, it would be Steampunk. Yeah, holy shit. I was gonna for Hole likes Michaela. I offer Hole like a year's worth of Michaela, I'll be completely honest. Holy shit, Unhex gifting 5 subscriptions. Same question, what Survivor do you want me to play? I gotta do fucking, like, the rest of the stream, basically. Michaela and what Survivor you want. Holy shit. With speed? Who's speed? Oh, if you're in a game, we'll get you in the next game. Is Steampunk here ready to play? We do 1 game rule where you don't get skipped. If you're not here when the games start, we just put you in next game. Even if you you wouldn't answer, how to start to get Steampunk in here. No, they just said they were in a game, Steampunk. They were in a killer game. Don't mod me, please. Do people want to be mods? I didn't think about that. I guess people like having a badge next to their name, but... I usually just mod people that were VIPs. Once I run out of VIP slots. Or you can get you in the next one. You might be able to squeeze a Survivor game or something really quick, I suppose, but... You also know how to join, right? I did pin it up top, but if you're on console, you have to send Kap'n Kush a friend request, KAP''N, space KUSH, and then if you're on Steam, you hit the green button on the right-hand side of the profile. It says join game. So that's the thing about mods. Like, we almost don't ban anybody. TOS stuff doesn't even get through the automod anyway, because I have an automod on, like Twitch's automod. It says light as possible, but you still can't get almost anything through that. Trash talk I like. It's in my tags. I love trash talk. I don't talk as much trash when I'm playing Survivor. I talk trash almost every game when I'm playing Killer. There's more shit you can talk, or it's fun to talk trash about, I should say. Fun subjective, but you know what I mean. And, like, even if somebody is crossing lines, because I have a whole video on what's, like, at least I think should be accepted with trash talk. Like, as long as it stays game-related, right? And I was like, name-calling, keep it limited. I was like, because obviously we're playing video games, so you're going to be like, ah, nerd, or yeah, bitch, you know, shit like this. I in that video, I talk about fucker. I like calling people fucker. Because I always thought that was funny, because calling someone a virgin is, like, looked at as, like, extra bad. Like, I think you might even be able to get banned for that if you're, like, you know... you know, I'm not even sure, but that's why I think it's funny, because calling someone a fucker is the opposite. So technically that should be a good thing, right? You dirty sex haver. But that's what I mean. I was like, but if you're just sitting there name calling over and over, you're probably gonna get a timeout. Like if it was literally not saying anything else but like name calling, name calling, name calling, name calling. Cocksucker, dickhead, butt face, ass mouth, you know what I mean? Like, even these I'm kind of laughing at, but you know what I mean? And be like, okay, someone needs a timeout. But the other thing, too, is, like, if somebody crosses lines where I don't consider it trash talk anymore, as long as it's directed at me, I usually think it's pretty funny. But the same thing, I'm like, like, they're letting themselves go this far over a video game. You know, like, that is funny to me. But the problem is like, you can't say, like, this is funny, because they'll be like, Tater said this is funny and I should do it. And I'm like, no, it's just funny to me. Because, like, they're letting themselves get that mad that they'll say all this wild shit over a video game, you know? Like, that's what's funny to me. And, like, but the thing is, if they say anything like that to somebody else in chat, they're gonna get banned faster than they can fucking blink. But if they're saying shit like that to me, I'll let it go on, because I think it's funny. That's what I mean by we don't really ban people often. Oh, fuck. I turned up and I missed something. Somebody had 3 messages retracted. Damn it, what did I miss? I'm on live every day. No, Monday through Friday. Streams are usually like 2.5 to 4.5 hours. I work at a dispensary. And I try to trade shifts with people so I can work doubles on the weekends, but... so I can work less during the week. It's funny, too. I clock in and legally pay taxes on selling weed. Like, never thought this would happen. Back in my day, I got arrested for smoking weed. Fucking A. I actually did. Smoking a joint on, like, 4th Street. Now it's legal. And I work at a dispensary. I liked bartending more, though. I was a bartender for years. In Times Square. I moved out of New York. I moved out of New York to actually start trying to be because I'm nowhere close to being a full-time content creator yet, but to like be able to try it. So I work 4 shifts a week because I can still pay my bills and stuff I need. I'm not like saving money or anything like that, but I make enough to be able to pay bills and shit like that, and that still gives me time to be able to edit. But that's why I try to trade shifts with people so I can work 2 doubles on Saturdays and Sundays. But I liked bartending more. But I wasn't sure if I was going to like bartending in a small town. And it wasn't like, it's a small town. It was more like, I've heard a bunch of things. Like, working at a place, like, say it's like the closest place and it's right there. And I go and now it's like a place where, like, you always hear they don't clean out the ice thing. And then you have to, like, health risks and shit like that is not something I'd be able to turn an eye at, like, turn, you know what I mean? Like, or put up with, I should say. But that's not even number one. The number one most concerning thing is in Times Square, you're not worried about somebody driving home. So you can serve pretty much however much you want. As long as they're not like falling over. You know what I mean? Like, you have a good idea. Same if somebody comes in and they're like already slurring the words and shit. And you're like, yeah, I think you need a glass of water. You know? But bartending was a lot more fun. The shifts go by faster bartending, in my opinion. But you don't have to worry about like over serving somebody in case because they're driving home, and that's oh fuck. Well, this is bad. I had to turn around and go this way. Oh, it did go this way. Damn, I thought the double back. Well, I just made from bad to worse. I'm playing like ass today. This is why I went from bad to worse, because I'm not even far enough from the hook. I should have just vaulted the window and looped it normally, but I don't want to vault the window and then end up getting pushed towards the person on the hook. And it's made it worse anyway. I should have just vaulted the fucking window. I never ran into that issue. Because usually when they have a speech impediment, it's different than slurring their words. Like, people can get caught on a certain syllable, you know, kind of like that. That's, like, more what it kind of sounds like, as opposed to, it's kind of, you know, hey, just get a drink. You know what I mean? Like, when I'm looking at that, I'm like, I think you need some water. You know? Like, where are ye? Get wasted for your ID picture. So you always look wasted. For questionable life advice. Ooh. Can I finally get this thing done? Come this way, please. Please come this way. No, they're not. They are coming this way. No, dude! I'm gonna have to throw every fucking game today. Trying to get this stupid tome. Do they respect? Yes. Oh, but now I'm running the wrong way again. Go straight through. No, they didn't. Let's go. This is why I didn't want to loop it this way the other time. Hey, we're still here. Oh fuck. You get caught out of position leaving it. Face plant. But yeah, that's the thing that, like, you don't really have to consider bartending in New York City. Is, like, making, because I'm thinking about like the person's actual health, not whether they can drive or not. Because in Times Square, everyone's either in a hotel or they're taking a subway anyway. You know? Oops. I have life. That was funny. Oh my god. And I blew it. I don't know what to do once I have life. I should have just held W. Forgot to look at my perks. Blew better without life. Should have just stayed at the tile. That's what I was prepared to do, was stay at the tile. All of a sudden we have life. Did I never did vault that other window, I guess. Did I? That main window? I was like, did I just not pay attention to it? I don't know. It literally felt like I would have looped normally and it would have gone better. I'm nowhere near getting this fucking film done. I only need to do it once and I've not even been close. Is that Prisma? Alright. You're kind of spamming. Kind of spamming. I support you, of course, but I don't support the spam. Someone could be spamming literally anything. I would be like, I love you. They could just be spamming that over and over, and it'd be like, all right, the spam. Aw. Reminds me of, yeah, another friend named Chase. Aw, this is down. I forgot. Hey. Yes, finally! Holy fucking shit! I don't have to throw the fucking games anymore. This is what I meant by the survivor tomes were like taking longer than the killer tomes were. But it makes sense because you need 4 times as many people to play survivor as killer, or else queue times suck. That's why the second killers get anything cool at all, killer queue times immediately suck ass for months straight. And then they have to give survivor bribe perks again. That's why like shit like skill bursts exists in the fucking 2v8. That's the dumbest, most unbalanced shit they've ever came out with. But why is it there? To bribe survivors to play. And even with that, you still got to play like 2 survivor games before you play a killer game. Because playing killer with a friend is too much fun. I will make it, lol. Oh yeah, we had someone named Chase. He'd come in and open lobbies, and that was the first thing he'd always say. Oh shit. Well, I'm fucked. Right before you type exclamation join, you'd be like, I'm gay, and then exclamation join. Hope he's doing good. I haven't seen him in a minute. Is his pallet still here? Greet it. Jump the window. Oh, he went somewhere else. Damn it. I should have stayed at main. Here I'm back in this corner again. They vaulted. And they have bamboozle. You are so fucking... Well, I forgot. I have fucking life. I should have just vaulted and ran. I was like, you lucky fucker. I was like, oh, I'm even luckier. I just forgot I had life. Yeah, you know what's funny with the, what's it called? Off the record. Because people were saying, and I was agreeing. I was like, it's supposed to be no perks, and then survivors get off the record. Like, that's dumb as fuck. Why is this happening? But then somebody made the argument about how killers don't have a tear radius with also no perks. And I was like, fine. But now they're getting, they're getting windows of opportunity or some shit. I'm like, okay, this is dumb as fuck. Oh, I actually need to do a fung. And then I'll go back to Michaela. Or who did Hex want me to play as well? Alright, I have to throw for the fuck. Dude, that was such an annoying ass tome. Sure. This one, all right, well, Fung is not going to count as your game. Dealer's choice. Usually I like to do Steve. Or like Nick Cage. Where's the list? Let me see this. Oh, we need to get Gecko in here. Yeah, Gecko. We need to get Gecko and Sizzix and Steampunk played, right? So we need to get... No, JC. We need to get JC, right? Because it's Gecko, JC, and Zerkarak. Which I want to get Gecko in here first. Alright, here's Gecko, so I can catch the list up again. What the fuck? So join request not valid? Alright, let me catch it up. Nice. Look close. Where's Gecko at? Resend the invite thingy. I can't invite. You have to get it to work. But that's just because if I did it for you, I'd have to do it for other people. And I've been saying this exact same thing to people forever. Join request can't be accepted. Did you send me a friend request? Are you on console or are you on Steam? If you're on Steam, press the profile refresh button on the top left-hand side. You're on console, you have to send me a friend request. That's why it's not letting you join. That's what it says in the thing up here. It says, on console, send Kap'n Kush a friend request in-game and join. Did you have me added? I can reset the lobby if in case it's bugged, but I can't send a friend request. I've never done that before. Or, sorry, an invite. And we have literally always gotten it to work. Do you not have crossplay on? Oh, did I just go to the wrong mode? Did I just go to regular mode, or am I in Chaos Shuffle right now? Or am I in Chaos Shuffle right now? Holy shit! That's a huge raid. I selected regular. Whoops, let me do it again. It is open lobbies if anyone wants to play. Type exclamation join to get in. We're still trying to get Gecko in, but I don't know why it's not playing. Or not letting Gecko join. Are you on Nintendo Switch right now? Is Nintendo Switch an update behind? Wants to join your party, except yeah, it's not letting it play. Because that's happened before. Nintendo Switch is being like a update behind. It is not letting Gecko join though. But here's the problem too. If I go to look for your name, look at this. There's not even a way to search your name. Like, this is the issue here. This is why I can't do it. Because I have 1,139 friends. Yeah, I didn't even see it. Just going up and down right there. Well, can you, like, restart your game and then get it back in? And we'll try to get you in the next game. But we already did the one game rule. Is Albert here? Because we have never ran into this issue where we couldn't get somebody to join before. And we've been doing open lobbies for years. You've played before, right? Oh, it'd actually be Zerkarak. Zerkarak is here. JC. Steampunk played last game, so it'd be Albert. Is Albert here? There we go. But literally, like, I couldn't even see your name if I go down here in this. And there's so many names, it takes forever. That's why I can't invite people. Oh, here we go. Well, 1 second. Don't accept this yet. I want to see if this does work. Is this see your name? Yeah, it doesn't even let me invite you. Well, that's because we're full right now. I don't know why it's not working. But that is the reason why I don't want to invite. Is 8 million names. It's hard to actually find them, and then I'd have to do it for everybody since I did it for somebody. I don't like treating people different than I treat other people. Yes, I did, but that's because we were trying to hold people. This is where having the one game rule gets a little bit annoying, Steampunk. Because then I can't catch up the list properly. But I'd still rather keep the one game rule. Because, like, what happens when you're ordered food and food got here right when it was your turn, you know? That shit sucks. I want someone to miss their turn because of that, especially if they're waiting for their turn for, like, an hour or some shit like that, you know? One game rule is if somebody's not here when their turn comes up, they get one game. Where, like, if they're back at the next game, then they can still play. Like, they didn't miss their turn. But if they're still not there, then I move on in the list. Because the list starts getting, like, backlogged. And I'm trying to remember, like, who played and who didn't. Because we were trying to hold somebody's spot. That's what I mean. I was like, we get a little backlogged and confused here when they were like, this is... when they were asking if I posted it without leaving it. Or updating it. I was like, yes, but I can't. Because we were trying to do the one game rule. There are things that trigger the one game rule as well, though, to be fair. Waiting till their turn to ask how to join. I do have a pinned message, but shit goes wrong, obviously. But that one and people saying I'm loading in right now or I'm finishing a game right now. I count those as the same thing. Because unfortunately, going off of just like, we used to wait that out, but the majority of the time you'll be sitting there waiting for 5 minutes. They just don't want to miss their turn. That's why we have the one game rule in the first place. It's like, no, we'll just play a game and get you in next time. But there was one stream specifically. It was like a 4-hour long stream, and we waited like 40 because like every single game we had somebody waiting for their turn to ask how to join and waiting for their turn, and they'll be like, I'm loading in now, stuff like that. And we waited like 45 minutes for people to join in a 4-hour stream. And I was like, all right, we gotta start putting, because we already had the one game rule. I was like, I'm just gonna start putting those two things on the one game rule. God. I don't know why they went that way. They went back again. Interesting. I cannot figure this cat out. Oh, they hit that one, but miss all the other ones at point blank. I really can't figure this cat out. Jump it. Yes. That's the way I've been trying to run it. That's why I couldn't figure them out. No, Mither. That's awesome. Yeah, that's the thing is you get really long games too. Like if say you were like 25 minutes before your turn, you're like, I can play another one. And all of a sudden you get like a 3-gen that just lasts for fucking ever. And you're like, oh fuck. What's up, chap? Game's been better since I don't have to throw anymore. I was trying to get a stupid ass tome and it was frustrating as fuck. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I had to sabotage a hook within like 10 meters of a killer carrying a survivor. That was annoying as fuck. I whined the whole time. Yeah, I'm still doing tomes. The good news is I think I've set a date for when we're going to start doing the killer tomes. Unless like some catastrophic happens. What I mean by catastrophic is if like, you know, a PC issue or something like this, you know what I mean? Like, but what the fuck? They're right there. Because I've been trying to get my killers to P10 and do my survivor tomes. Enough of them where, because I'm still gonna have survivor tomes to do, but enough of them where I can just the really annoyingly hard ones to get done. Hey, what's up, Garo? Thanks for the raid, man. Anyone coming in? It's open lobbies. Type exclamation join. It'll put you in the queue. And that's how you play when it's your turn, at least. So the games are good now. I was throwing games too much early trying to get a tome. And it was pissing me off. Because I had to sabotage a hook within 10 meters of a killer carrying a survivor. And I was like throwing games trying to get that dumb shit. And it took like an hour and a half. The games are better now. Because I feel like I can play normally. Now I'm throwing games for fun, exactly. Instead of being told what to do. Aw. They can unhook soon, right? Yeah, they can. Let's go. And they got no mither. I got him. Oh my god, the Train Spotting song. Anyone seen Train Spotting? That is a wild movie. This is a song that's playing at the very end of the movie. I'm like, man, that might be my favorite Ewan McGregor role. I'm just saying something. He's done a lot of good shit. We just saw him or watched him again. Well, it was a voiceover, but for he was the one that played. I always want to say Jiminy Cricket. It's not Jiminy Cricket. It's Sebastian J. Cricket, right? So it could still be Jiminy, but Sebastian J. Cricket. And Guillermo del Toro's Pinocchio. Thought it was a kid's show. The complete opposite. That's a movie about a bunch of heroin addicts. There's like a point in the movie where, like, what I mean by heroin addicts is they have a baby, like a little baby, that gets neglected and dies from like, it could have been starvation, it could have been like the pillow was on their head. Nobody killed it, it just died. And like when he's getting sober, like he's getting the night terrors, and he like sees that baby crawling on the ceiling, and its head like turns around and looks at him and shit. That's nuts. It's a great movie though. Yeah, you're right. I probably shouldn't, but I'm talking too much about it. Zerk got tunneled with, no mither. If Zerk hadn't already played a few games today, I'd be like, Zerk is getting another one. Because we're playing this out since we got a bunch of gens done. And I fucking suck. Yes, it's true. And odds are we probably weren't going to be able to get them up anyway, but blowing that skill check is terrible. I'm playing like ass today. Oh well, luckily it's just a video game. Oh, they're going back. Oh. Are they aiming back here? Yeah, whenever I'm playing bad or no, I'm not comparing myself to Kobe Bryant, but this is why I like remembering this, because everyone knows Kobe was a GOAT. And go look this up on YouTube. It's like something on a fucking Twilight Zone. But type in Kobe airballs 4-time in playoff game. And like, not only was it airballing 4 times in the playoff game, it was all in the 4th quarter at the end of the game. He missed 5 shots actually, but 4 of them were airballs. It's like nuts. And it's like, okay, if someone as great as Kobe can play that bad, you know what I mean? It's like, okay, I'm not gonna get upset at playing a video game bad for, you know, a little bit. Or a day, or a full day. You know, who gives a shit? That's what I mean. It's like somehow that's like one of the most inspiring things. Seeing Kobe airball. It's seriously, like you go look at it, and the announcers are like just as surprised. They're like, he airballs again! It's like, holy shit. And it's in the playoffs. It's nuts. Oh, they didn't have no mither. They had the thingy. The basement thingy? I can't remember what these are called. For most strikeouts and home runs, right? At least we got something to compare to Babe Ruth nowadays. I know I might jump the gun or whatever, but baseball, I feel like has the most annoying old heads out of like the sports. Remember how baseball, like everybody was always dragging their feet on any type of video replay, like whatsoever. And they're like, "We're gonna ruin the game," and it's just like, and like their Hall of Fame has such a stick up their ass compared to the other sports. And like you can't ever even remotely compare Babe Ruth to anybody, or it's like blasphemy and you're stupid, and you know, this is like universally accepted amongst all old heads. But now we got Ohtani. Hey! What's up, Leah? What is going on? I finally got to follow. I felt bad the other day. I had to post on Twitter, actually. I literally made a post on Twitter. I was like, I have followed the maximum amount of people I can follow. And, like, I couldn't even find where my following list was, like, who I was following. It is. It's in a weird spot. It's actually the easiest way to get to it is, like, going through notifications or something. I remember. Hell yeah, I've seen The Sandlot. You zone me out. Uh-oh. I don't think I got it in time. Yes, we do! Just barely. That was so close. Right? That's what I mean. I don't know why there's like a... Well, I guess it's for like bots, right? Because they don't want bots to go and follow every single website or channel on the website. It's really... That's the only reason, right? That is logical, I suppose, thinking about it that way. But it does suck. It's like, what the fuck is that? Same with Steam, actually, because my Steam friends list is maxed out, and my Steam friend request list most of the time is maxed out. Because I thought I had outsmarted the system. I'm like, I'm just going to get as big a friend request list as, you know, because it'll be endless. Nope. I think it's like 200 max. Right? And in baseball, the GOAT is so long ago compared to like the other ones. Where people talk about like Wayne Gretzky or Michael Jordan. Or Tom Brady, you know what I mean? Like, there's like newer ones. Whereas like, there's not even really footage seemingly of Babe Ruth, you know? Like, that's the other thing. I am not the obsession, so I can abandon. Alright, who is next on the list? Let me see this. But now we got Ohtani, and Ohtani's the first one where I feel like people have to actually suck it up and listen to comparisons that way. For how good of a batter Ohtani is and how good of a pitcher he is. I hate that he's at the Dodgers, though, man. Fuck baseball for not having a, like a, what's it called? Salary cap? That's nuts. How about the Dodgers can just, like, buy championships, essentially. That's annoying as fuck. Like, they gotta change that. That's the problem. Baseball old heads don't want to ever change anything, ever. They drag their feet so hard on any remote change at all in baseball. But even changes that are like, yes, this should be a good thing. There's definitely bad downsides, right? So like the pitch clock to speed games up. But there were pitchers, like I remember Max Scherzer specifically would be like studying people on what they liked or didn't like. So he would be like, pitch this guy fast like pitches. I mean, like not like speed wise, but like frequently. Like he wouldn't let you sit too long and get comfortable. And then like other ones, he would like wait a while because he'd let them sit there holding their stance too long. And it's like, huh? No, it's still a good change. I still like that there's a pitch clock now, but it's just that's why they drag their feet on everything ever. You know. Oh, it's okay. So Zerkrak just played, right? So it's and Albert just played. So it's Dam Spawn and Turned Up. Copy paste this really quick. Dam Spawn and Turned Up. I haven't seen this though. Man, they need to make it so we can actually like search this, or it's alphabetical order. Did he get that? I don't know if they're still there, but well, there's dredges here. Oh yeah, I literally just have to escape. I was like, why am I still playing Funk? I'm like, oh yeah. Up to the 8th inning. Yeah, but that's the thing is baseball has, since there's so many games and it is slow pace, has the least like people, it's not like they're on a shortage of ads, but you know, like how in basketball they're like shoving ads on the court and like literally showing ads in between free throws and like while free throws are going on and shit, and it's like, you know, football's always going to be shoving ads in because like there's not that many games in a year, you know. Yeah, this song is probably my favorite Dream Theater song. I don't listen to too much of them, but this shit's nasty. This solo right here. And they got a tasty keyboard solo right after, too. The Super Bowl with commercials, yep. Good commercials, to be fair. Yeah, the game's been bad so far today, but I was throwing a lot, trying to get that stupid tome done. So now I can actually judge how bad the games are. We're also getting bad maps. Like, here's Dracula on fucking Forgotten Ruins, you know what I mean? It's just like... It's like even regular, not strong killer on Forgotten Ruins is annoying. There we go. Leg on. 20. Oh, because I'm walking. I was like 20% haste. What? I'm like, oh, walking speed. Yeah, like that's what they do in basketball and hockey too, to be fair. Football, not quite as much, but that's because there's so many other places for ads in football. But in basketball, like there's literally just like a permanent ads on the court and shit. Same with hockey. On the ice, there'll just be like extra ads that are just sitting there, like an overlay, essentially. Damn it. I will not make it nowhere. And get somebody else hit. All for the trouble. Oh, yeah. That was just bringing up, I was like, what was a strong killer on bad map? I was like, Dracula on Forgotten Ruins, I remember. I remember rolling my eyes at that. Oh, they got Ford. This is why I said this could probably go bad. Because it is not a big map. Yep, it sure is. Survivors are not the only ones that have brainless shit in DBD. Hey, we got barrel room. Are they looping like right by the hook? What's going on? No, they were not. Problem on this map is you don't want to heal against Legion, but this map you can't see where Legion's coming from, so he's just gonna get hit downs. They got Surge. I saw the gen blow. Well, this sucks. Like, where the fuck are they? Oh yeah. Well, I wasn't thinking about ever doing that. I always thought it'd be kind of interesting if like a different resources spawn depending on which killer you got. It's like Mother's Dwelling used to have those God windows. You can still get those God windows actually in the 2v8, but it's also not guaranteed in the 2v8. But we always used to joke about that, and it was funny because at the time it was Chucky, because Chucky got nerfed since then. But you would seemingly always get the God windows against a killer you didn't need it against. Like, because the way Mother's Dwelling works, there now it's way more static, but you get a guaranteed window underneath the generators. And it's on one side or the other, right? And if you get a God window, it's diagonally across from that. So you get a 50% chance of getting a God window. But that's what was always funny. It would always be like, you'd always get a God window if it was like Ghostface or Pig or, you know, Legion, you know, shit like this. And then like you play against something like, you know, Blight or Vecna or Chucky. And then you wouldn't have the God window. Like killers that can even make plays even if there is the God window there. But is like a free down basically if the God window is not there. Oh, there's treasures on Death Hook. This is where it being a small map sucks. Because it can just like run straight down the middle. And that will happen. No, I was late. I'm not gonna make it. No, dude. That sucks. They go down over there. Oh, this is not happening. I was like, those skill checks look bigger. They are. Yeah. Yeah, bamboozle. You're not, huh? Love to see it. Oh, that pallet's already thrown. Oopsie daisy. I was gonna go down and loop it again. Ah. Well, I never expected that to happen. But I'll take it. That window is black now. What the fuck? How am I stuck in the air for a second? That sucks. I might have been able to make that pallet otherwise. Hey, we'll still make this pallet. Apparently. What the fuck is going on? I am so confused. Hey, bear room. I'm sure that's what I'm saying too. The amount of plot twists, not the perk, but just actual plot twists was just like. Oh, Grim Embrace. Where the fuck was it? Oh god. Go up the stairs. Yeah. Yeah. I don't think she respected enough. Yes, she did. Let's go. Yes, she did. Oh my god. And she respected again? No, she didn't. I don't know. I love that tile. That tile's hilarious. Fuck, I didn't even realize I should be like smoking after this game. How long is that YouTube video? That's probably too long. They show for a smoke break video. Smoke break video. Fuck, I still haven't escaped. That was a good game though. Excuse me, they were a controller. Good shit. Goddamn. I feel bad for Ooze Dredge though. I was like, should we give Ooze Dredge another game? I feel like there's nothing they could do. They got ran up on. I kind of want to give Ooze Dredge another game though. The rest of us had good games, obviously. And Ooze Dredge, like, it's not even like they play, and they didn't. They was literally like they were on Death Hook. They got the 4 thing, so they all they had to do since it's Hawkins was run straight down the middle of the map. Oh, there he is. I was like, this sucks. I kind of want to give him another one after that. It's up to Ooze, obviously, if he doesn't want to play another one. But once that scenario happened, I was like, man, that feels terrible. You know, as I load weed in the bowl. Yeah, I'm smoking. Maybe that's why I'm playing bad. I have an excuse. I smoked more weed than normal. I'm smoking a little bit more than normal again. Because this is, I ground weed Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and then I didn't grind weed yesterday or today. And I have to smoke what I got left. And I'm like, damn, this is more than I smoked yesterday. That's for damn sure. Alright. I mean, if Ooze Dredge doesn't want to get in here, that is up to Ooze Dredge. Ooze Dredge said yes, so we can get Ooze Dredge in another one if they want. So that would be Ooze Dredge. They're destroying Steampunk and Albert, it looks like. But I am going to go smoke before this. Steampunk just joined, so I need to get Albert. So let's get Uzdrej in here, if Uzdrej wants, like I said. Because I just felt bad how Uzdrej died. It's one of those, like, feels like, damn, there's nothing he could have done. You know? Alright, here we go. Alright. Now, what video to watch? Hey, I might put a short about that this weekend, actually. We had a funny chase. One second. It was that doctor chase on Gas Heaven. Because we just had a chase against, what was it, Dracula yesterday? On Gas Heaven, same thing. We were just main humping the whole game. But we were their only hook, and there was like 3.5 gens done. And then we're getting chased again, main humping again, and another gen got done and they quit. I was like, I guess I should just put that as a short. Speed it up and put some good music to it. You know? Let me see this, though. Where's that doctor video? There's that trickster one. Here we go. Yeah, new reworked Gas Heaven's even stronger. I might have actually watched this one earlier in this week, but... Alright, if Uzdrej does not want to play, though, it would be... Is Albert in here? Albert is in here. It would be Camry, actually. So if I get back and Uzdrej doesn't want to play, then it'd be Camry getting in here. But this... Whoops, you guys can't see. This is what I'm going to go smoke. That's why I was like, this is a little bit more than normal, so get ready to roast me for how bad I'm playing. Or... Bad I'm playing, how stoned I look, how stoned I'm playing, anything like that. That's what friends are for. But that's what I mean by it. This has been definitely... Because I usually show you guys how much weed I'm going to smoke. Anyone that sees this is like... And I'm patting it down a little bit more. Because remember how I say you need to pat it down. So it's still like not even close to full, I suppose. But that's still... That is more than I normally smoke. You know? So... Alright, that's good. Because I was going to let you have a makeup game if you want to do Dredge, because I felt like there was nothing you could do. You're on Deathhook, and then if Legion just goes right down the middle, and 3 of us got hit, and I was like, damn, that sucks. I was like, they can have another one if they want. But this is the, this was the very first game. This is one of the things I like to show people as well when, say, Survivor's easy. Because Survivor is easy as fuck. It's the easiest fucking PvP game I've ever played. That wasn't turn-based, at least, when we were talking about mechanically. But the thing is it's like, you just have to know the circles to run in. But then once you kind of know how it works, you don't even have to have played on it before. Because they had changed this a little bit. And this was the very first game. This is what I named this. New reworked Gas 7 is even stronger. Now, they did make this window, because right in the beginning, it was like, this door spawns open now. Because they did change it around a little bit. Because you used to be able to get a window in the front or the back. And the palette was different as well. And I like the palette more now. That's why I was like, it's even stronger. But... this was the very first game, so it wasn't even one of those, like, oh, I knew which circle to run, and it was you just that easy to tell. That's what I mean by it's just running in circles and stopping in the right places. Because this was the first game playing on this map, and then you'll see how the chase went. Now, it was fun, and I do my own editing, because I just don't edit like this that often, because if I'm doing educational stuff, like, it takes too long to edit both longer educational content and then also, like, edit stuff like this. So when I'm out of educational content, this is more how I will edit. You know what I mean? Just like really goofy, I suppose. But yeah, that's the thing. I like giving themes to videos, specifically like longer chases. I like it. So the theme for this one was like a Pokemon theme, right? So like when Doctor's shocking, it's making like the paralysis noise from like Gen 1 with red and blue. That weird like sound that it would make. Well, you'll hear it. Like I sounded like a goat. It doesn't sound like a goat, but you know what I mean? But yeah, that's what it was. And but yeah, this is basically how I'll edit once the educational stuff, if someday I run out of educational stuff, I suppose. But this is, yeah, doo-doo. But I'm going to go smoke this. Don't forget to make fun how stoned I look and play when I get back. And I'll see you guys right after this. I'm going to get my it's blueberries today, actually. He already broke the door. It's a doctor. He must have, like, spawned in this, like, literally spawned right here. Yeah! What's up, Daddy Alpha? Why have billions when you can have millions? Look at that pointless ass pellet. Alright, let's see what we got in here. Yes! I like this. This looks strong. Damn. Ah! Is the window unblocked? Yes! It does! No. Dang, why couldn't I break chase before that? That would have been nice. No! Oh my god. The not very effective swing. Yup. Alright, well the new gas heaven is really strong, it appears. Very first game. Yeah, that was a fun video. I like editing like that. It's fun. Like having like a theme and then just like doing different this and that. But I'd rather focus on the educational stuff when I can because I want more people to play this game. And survivors pretend like this shit hard. Killers pretend like it's hard too. To be fair. Killer, you'll win most of your games just by just piling on slop just as well. I just feel like the survivor slop is more brainless, in my opinion. I was about to be like, it is. I'm like, no, it's still just my opinion, but the survivor slop is a lot more brainless, it feels like. Where it's just like mistake fixers and shit. Get out of jail free cards. Bunch of shit like that on Survivor. So is it Camry? We need to get Camry in here, right? I just forgot to go to the bathroom, but I don't really have to go to the bathroom that bad yet. Alright, here we go, Camry. Albert and Camry. Nice. So we got 2 open spots for next game. Let's go. Next game is going to be Dam Spawn and 2 open spots. Hey, you got that stun though. Let's go, Dresh. Blueberries. What was Brood War? I literally was comparing DBD to any first-person shooter. I'm like trying to compare it to like Destiny 1 Year 1. with when blink was like super quick and responsive. When they like nerfed the fuck out of it, because if you weren't running blink for PvP, it was like, why weren't you running blink? So it was understand why they nerfed it, but it was awesome though. Because it was like, imagine blinking like Nurse, but you have a gun and you're shooting at somebody else that is also blinking like Nurse, and they're shooting at you. You know what I mean? I'm like, this is what other online PvP games are like difficulty-wise. And I love DVD. DVD provides other things, obviously. I have never played another game that has anything like greeting a pallet. Like bluffing using a resource, but getting the same value that you would have got. That shit is awesome. Skating on Titanfall. That's what they called it, right? I think it was called skating. I played a little Titanfall, but Titanfall was the first game where I was like, I feel like I would need to be playing this on mouse and keyboard. And I was on Xbox One. I'm on East. But that's the thing. It's not even just the crazy ass movement. It's the movement on top of having to hit precise shots on somebody else that is also moving like that with that fast. That is also hitting precise shots. Like that's what's nuts. It's like DBD is like chill back and, you know. Hey, thanks for 20 bits though, mate. What's Tribes 2? Yeah, we usually leave it up to the person. Because sometimes people join and be like, yeah, the ping was awful, I can't do this. That does happen every now and then. Aw. Blueberry's good. Where did they go? How did I miss that? Oh. Man, blueberries are good. Berries are just such good munchy food. And they're healthy, man. It's a win-win. From Tribes 2 Halo? There's Tribes an older game? Are you talking about like Halo Reach and shit? Because Halo is slower paced. I guess Gears was a little bit slower paced than Halo. But Halo was way slower paced than Call of Duty. I liked that slow pace. I liked Destiny as well. But my problem with Destiny is I liked it the super fast pace with that year 1 Destiny. Because that was fucking awesome. But then they nerfed it to be a little bit slower pace, and if I wanted to be slower pace, I'm like, this just makes me want to play Halo. Because this is like, is faster pace, but... And like, it was so much grinding, like, oh, we're going to change the meta and make you play a bunch of story mode again to get you up, and that's why I was like, okay, I'd rather play PvP. Oh. I was like, where the fuck is he? Medium vault, because I'm bad. Oh god, dude, run, run, run! You can get 2 loops, maybe. Oh, he went the other way. What the fuck? No, they're gonna get left on hook. Well, I don't want to count that as Camry. I guess. They have nurses calling. Well, that's lucky. No, I dropped a blueberry. I have to find that at some point. And I want a blueberry on the ground somewhere. I'll do it later, but... Where's that blueberry go? I have OTR. You can run through this now, by the way. You can get hit through it too, so you can't hug it too tight. (2010). Yep. The rare Skrillex song that develops all the way to the end of the song. And doesn't just get halfway through and then repeat the first half over. No. Oh yeah, the tome. I don't have to play Fung anymore. I found the blueberry. I'm not eating it though. Do you ever know the show Mythbusters? I remember them doing a 5-second roll thing. And whether that was like some truth to it, and they were like, actually the 5-second roll is pretty good on hard surfaces. They were like, carpet is basically like, no, it's fucked. But that was way more than 5 seconds, obviously. They're like, the 10-second roll was not even really that good. They're like, but the 5-second roll wasn't that bad. I remember in Mythbusters. They're on controller, good shit. But I am not eating that. That was on the ground forever. I'll just get this one playing normally. Oh, damn spawn. Let's get in here. How long do you think that'll take to get in cash shuffle? Alright, so let me see. Who is this? Yes. I mean, you could just have said, is playing killer harder than playing survivor? Yes. You didn't even have to say on console. But specifically on controller, I play survivor on controller. I play mouse and keyboard on killer. Because I'm a sweaty tryhard, and I think controller gives me an advantage on survivor. And mouse and keyboard gives me an advantage on killer. So that's how I play. Oh yeah. Ooze Dredge, there we go. I remember Ooze Dredge needed the makeup game. Damn spawn turned up, and then we'll get Zirkin on the next one. Is turned up here? If turned up is not here, we can get Zirkin on this one. Oh, Agside, I know. Takes a while to hit that, though, if you're playing, like, 12 hooking. And going, like, power only and shit. Well, you can't really power only with Dredge, obviously, but... That's why I'm going to judge it with these killers I haven't even, like, played. Power only, 12 hooking. Once I hit the MMR wall, then use strong shit. But use the easy shit, because... if you haven't played a killer yet, your MMR is at the second highest tier. At least this is what we were told years ago. I don't know if this is still accurate, but that's what we were told years ago. That, or at least once you got a single killer to the highest MMR, all of your other killers would be at the second highest MMR. But I think that's at the beginning of the second highest MMR. Because it takes a few games. A few, you know what I mean, before you get to the highest. But that's why you don't waste those games. And you, like, take that time to learn how to use the power. And more specifically, when not to use the power. And shit like that. And then you don't have to use your strong add-ons yet, because you're not even in the highest MMR yet. That's why I wanted those, like, 100 cakes on every killer. Got, like, 120 plus, but probably on average, like, 140-ish. Because while I'm fucking around on these killers with perks and add-ons for the first time, I'm like, okay, I'll fuck around until these cakes are out. Once these cakes are out, all right, time to put some strong shit on. Because I don't even think like 100 games on a killer is that many, you know? I only have 2 killers that I have like 1,000 games played on. I have like 2,000 on Nemesis, but I only have like 1,000 on Doctor. And those are the only 2 killers I even have 1,000 games played on, you know? Oh my god! I'm glad he opened the door, but I'm sad because I wanted that totem. What the fuck? It rejected my vault. Did you see that? It like stopped me in place for a second. That was weird. Time to greet this pallet over and over. I can't see because info bubble. That was funny timing. We just watched that video when I was on the smoke break. Damn, good shot. Not really. You just don't break those doors until that pallet's done. Or even, you know, just don't break those doors, really. And this pallet's not as crazy strong if you just don't ever respect it once it's out of the way. You get way too many extra loops from killers respecting that pallet. And then you can get extra loops and break chase and then vault the window just wait till the first time. Force them to break that. And push them the other direction specifically. Because so that way if they vault the window, they don't gain as much distance. Definitely not enough to make it all the way around if you haven't broken the doors. I'll show you which way to push. If you're the killer and you want to guarantee the pallet. After you have not broken that door. So you want to push the survivor this way. And force them to loop it this way. Because if they're vaulting, especially if you're on that side over there, they can just walk right out that way. And specifically, they're already like coming from this way. As opposed to this one. Where if you're vaulting it, they have to then walk all the way around this. And then if they want to vault the window, vault it. But if you're pushing them this way, like, and then don't respect that pallet, number one, ever. And like force it. Because even if they vault the window, you can walk around and go that way. And if these doors aren't broken, you're not going to make it all the way around to here. Right? If you do, you're gonna have to greed the pallet and hope they respect it, or force the pallet and then it's out of the way. You know? Oh shit. Damn it. Wanted to make it around in time. I'm gonna get left on hook today. Okay. I was like, should I have traded there? I'd have felt bad. And maybe I should have traded. Snowball starts. I didn't see any teabags, Uber. I think teabags are hilarious, though. Video game bad manners, BMs. Like, you shouldn't have bad manners in real life, but video games aren't real life. Oh, fuck. I forgot I had the, what was bad? I am dead here. Oh my god. Aw, he ain't respected enough.
You will submit.
Maybe I did get humped though, but I didn't see it. But he definitely tunneled me out at the end. But remember we were talking about lower MMRs? Say we were not in the high... I mean, we might not be. You know, that's with open lobbies. That's one of the reasons I like doing solo queue for 3 days a week and open lobbies 2 days a week. Because solo queue or open lobbies is... It still doesn't happen in open lobbies that often, but way more often does it happen in open lobbies where you get a killer that has like green and yellow perks. Well, it's not even yellow anymore. Green and blue perks, sorry. That doesn't happen almost ever when I'm playing solo queue. It's one of the reasons I like doing solo queue more often. But the games do go better in open lobbies, but it's not just because that can happen, but it's also because like you don't get teammates going next and shit. If it is, it's us. Because somebody got tunneled out early, and it doesn't really happen much in the chaos shuffle, but usually what I mean by tunneled out early is like they'll have 4 slowdowns tunneled out, there's no gens done, and then we just all go next. But we don't do that if we even have one random, because the random wasn't waiting for their turn to play and isn't waiting on us either, you know? If there's 4 of us, though, and somebody gets tunneled out and they had like 4 slowdowns, and there's no gens done, we just go next, because we used to wait for them, kind of what we did with Ooge, because Ooge, we already had a few gens done, and that was just kind of sucked, so that's why I felt bad how he went out. Oh, let me see this, sorry. Who's played? So it's Albert again, actually. Was Albert in that game we just played? Is he still in the game? It'd either be Albert, Zydoctor's in here. Was Albert in that game we just played? Or is Albert here? I don't even think teabags are toxic. I'll be honest. I don't think it was. Is Albert here? Albert! Oh yeah, change the med kit. I got to look at what my perks were that last game. What was my thing? Oh yeah, I have to get lucky with perks. No, I'm sorry, Albert. Can you send it again? I'm a dumbass. I don't know why it does that, but if you're looking at like a friends list or something or anything like that, and you back out, it gets rid of the thing. Can you please send it again? See, why isn't this in fucking alphabetical order? That's why I can't do it. I almost did it again, see? I almost pressed back before doing this. It would have done the exact same thing. I'm like not gonna press anything until I see Albert in this party. There we go. Alright, I think we have a completely open queue. Yep. Because that's the thing too, Logical Beast, is like, you'll still run into the same things where you can't communicate. Like, I'll end up running the killer to somebody and they're healing over there and it's like, fuck. You know what I mean? So you still run into solo queue type moments, but the game, I don't think it's a fair comparison to compare open lobbies to solo queues. I'm like, the games go way better on average in open lobbies than solo queues. But you still run into those same issues because we're not getting those extra 25 perks for free that you get. It's just my opinion. That you get like 25 perks for free by being on communications. You get more than just communications too, or just perks. So like if the killer has bamboozle and you don't know, say it's like a killer you wouldn't expect to run bamboozle, right? It's already like an anti-loop killer, right? Like I wouldn't expect Alien to run Bamboozle. Like every time I get hit by Bamboozle by Alien, I'm like, the fuck are they running this for? They're anti-loop, you know? But maybe they're like, I'm going full anti-loop. But that's the thing is like, if one person found out the hard way, now the whole team knows, you know? There's no perk in the game that lets a teammate know that they have Bamboozle, you know? That's why I'm like, there's way more than just like 25 perks you get for free. You get experience as well, right? Like, say you're a bunch of newer players, but say each one of you only has like 50 hours. But one of you has ran into Bloodborne once. Right? So when the killer's like carrying someone to the exit gate, you're like, just in case, right? You wait until they hook and then we open the exit gate. But as long as one of the 4 players that have 50 hours each has ran into Bloodborne, now all 4 of them, it's like, wait, don't open the exit gate yet. Okay, why? I mean, like, I don't, but why? There's no perk in the game that's gonna, you know what I mean? Like, comms are so fucking strong. Comms are the strongest thing in the game, and they're not in the game. You have to use Discord. On PC, at least. If you're on Xbox, there's, like, Xbox parties and shit. Hey, I actually got a killer orating perk. This is great. This is gonna help with the tome I have. See, Axide, that's when I think that happens. Because when you're in open lobbies and then suddenly you get a killer that has like green and blue perks, that's usually what I think. I was like, oh, okay. So one or a few of the people we're playing with are probably lower MMR. It's usually what I assume, at least. This is like the perfect perk to try to get this tome done. How long do I see the killer's aura for? 3 seconds? We were talking about Skrillex in 2010. When was this? 2009? It was before that, I think. But not too much before that. I should just play this song on Clone Hero. That's what I'll do. I'll skip it for now and then play this on Clone Hero later. Block him, zombie. Zombro. Alright, I'll drag them this way so they can finish that. No. Oh my god. Oh yes. No! That doesn't count. I was sad because of the fucking perk I had, dude. How much time did I get? See, that's what I mean. I would have gotten that shit done if he didn't TC. No, dude. That's so sad. That is so sad. God damn it. The Evil Within would be sweet, though. Get a key. But yeah, we are going again because they DC'd. Is there anybody else on the list as well? Let me see this. I'm sorry, Spawn. We got 2 open spots next game, though. So Spawn, we got 1 open spot next game. Spawn and Turned Up. Oh. BS moments. There is a lot of BS. You get bad RNG for like a whole play sesh. I mean, Ghostface is an easy one to point to because he's so weak, but you're like, I'm going to play some Ghostface, and all you get is like Cold Wind, Ormond. The whole night. Where you can't even like sneak up on people, really. See, that's the other thing too is solo queue. Is you can take it less seriously. Like I actually do take solo queue less. It's not like I try less. I just take it less seriously because I know the people playing like didn't wait to play. So there's definitely more times where something's happening on the other side of the map. We're like, well, that sucks for them. When you're in solo queue. And then it's like funny to observe from a distance. Trickster. The door is now broken. There's a bunch of good stuff they could do for survivors. Snake from Metal Gear Solid. What's up, Millie? What does this show me? It didn't show me the killer though. I guess it doesn't matter. There's neither the key I have. It does show me the killer aura, so I should have been closer, and I just wasted it. Damn it. Near beam. So I just have to be close to him, or do I have to set a beam down and then do it? I don't even know how to set a beam down. Like, do it now? I mean, am I technically even seeing the killer's aura? Well, I already used the thingy anyway. I don't know if it helped or not. I was glad they got short swung though, because we would have taken a hit earlier than we did. Yep, I already wasted it. Too late. This is the type of shit I lack complete knowledge on. Gen Rush. I have the Weave of Attunement. Thanks. Oh, when you have Deliverance, when you get first found. Or hooked, really. There she goes. There she goes again. Aww. Oh my god, Kyle Gordon.
Can't.
Making fun of emo songs. My life is the worst life ever. Oh shit. Oh shit. Alright, well, I got picked up. That was more what I was worried about. Did they go down that way? Okay. You know this guy, Kyle Gordon? I have a few of his songs on this playlist. What's up, Mythic? I don't think I should have unhooked. If they weren't there, I was like, is this the chance? But then I just ended up getting them hit. Yeah, I should not have unhooked there. I feel like I threw the game. It makes me want to go next for them. 'Cause I was dumb as fuck. All over here in the corner. Hey, thanks, X-Sign. I appreciate it, mate. I see you in slug. Fuck this shit. Let's just go next. Yeah, you. How to play as miserable as possible in Chaos Shuffle, because I know the survivors aren't going to run the dumbass shit they normally do. Oh my god, super skilled. We're given another game, and that doesn't count. Not going to do this dumbass shit. Have fun, go looking for your slugs on the ground. So skilled. Oh my god, I know, right? That was absolute greatness we were just witnessing. Completely groundbreaking. Never seen it before. Unrivaled. Ooh, Pizza Dwight. Aw, that's not an excuse to run no perks, though. I literally can't run no perks. That's sad. Or was it? Close enough. My nose, yeah, it doesn't suck when it's actually sucking. When my nose is not congested, I like my nose. When my nose is congested, I hate my nose. Are you all Dwight? And then they all look at him and they all walk out of the bar. Yeah, broken key though. But it's the iridescent add-on, right, for keys? Yeah, this doesn't show me. I have dead hard. That's funny. Time to completely forget I have it. Not to attempt to even use it once. Paradise, but I'm closing my eyes. I'm Mr. Solo Dolo. Already unhooked. For the words in my songs. I'm Mr. Solo Dolo. Throwback. This feels like 2010 as well. I thought I heard somebody injured behind me. It would literally take less long to wake myself up there, and instead of them waking me up, wouldn't it? It'll last longer too, but they wouldn't have been able to use it because they're already awake. And them waking me up would have just taken more time, I literally think. They tried Kobe. No, I feel like I have to unhook here. You got Franklin's. Is it fake? It is not. Yes, dude. What the hex is this? Oh god. None of us can get them off. Bro, you really want to do this dumb shit? 5 gens. We can just go next on this one too. Bro, this is so fucking cringe. This is cringe as fuck. These killers want to stand still and stare at a hook. This is how easy it is to win in Dead by Daylight. I tell people this shit. They probably can't even realize we're spoon feeding them the kill yet. Holy fuck. Yeah, camping at 5 gens and Chaos Shuffle. Literally like once. That's a survivor main right there. You know, killer main wasting their time staring at the hook like that. They're just used to it being that easy that they want to force it to be that easy when they play the other side as well. You know, or they just never played another online PvP game and they actually think that that took skill and was hard. That they managed to pull off a tough win. I was like, but real gamers get bored of doing that dumb shit. And they like a challenge. Not here comes the choo-choo train open wide for that W. Real gamers get bored of that dumb shit. So I said, that's a survivor main right there. On full endgame perks. That shit's hilarious. It's even funnier when you don't even make it to endgame. Like as killer. You're like, I basically had no perks this game. Stealth killer? Ran directly through the middle. No killer in sight yet, or tear radius. Then exposed. Huh. Or insidious or some shit? Where the fuck? Oh, it was big. Okay. It is still killer. Yeah, because it's funny to put on Lightborn when it's full flash squad. But then I feel like they actually do gens then. Yeah, we got the best one right next door to Shack too. Lucky as fuck. Turn I go this way. Or like force us the other way. Do a barrel roll. I think you can slug whenever you want. People get so held up on like how other people think how they should play. They can play however they want. People can trash talk too. I remember seeing someone's post on Twitter that was saying about like talking about killers, like, if killers use any of these perks, I lose all respect for you. I was like, just trash talk back, like, you know, if survivors use dead hard or like any exhaustion perk for that matter, I lose all respect for them. Back. Here's the thing. Normally I go to shack window and jump it, but I don't want to go any type of close to that hook. So instead of doing the safer loop, I'm going to do the more unsafe loop. It's not really exactly unsafe either. We got done, right? But now we're gonna go down immediately after. So was it worth it? Probably not really. Probably should have just got off it. Thing is, it's always the 3-gen. In my head, it's like, if you get a chance to break the 3-gen and the gallows, you do it. Well, it was over anyway. Maybe all I need is a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Uh-oh. I'm just running past. Checkpoints. Do a barrel roll. I was not even close. Are they missing skill checks? Did I completely misjudge that? Cause I am dumbass. I could have just not even been paying attention. Yeah, but it probably wouldn't even matter at that point. I wasn't even close if all you did was miss one. They go down. Here I am. Immediately miss skill check. Time to get caught out of position trying to take the hat off. Hey, they can try Kobe though. Good shit. They did not allow them to Kobe Here it comes, and we can't even use it. Yes, we can. Use the thingy. Greet it. Oh, they might get themselves hard. Hell yeah, we like to see that. Well, that's great RNG. Happy hour. Oh, I have the fucking key. You're right. I forgot. I wasn't even thinking. Can I see it if I do this? Oh, it doesn't show me where it is. That's hilarious. I mean, they found it right away, so... like trying to stay away from doors. No, it was so fucking close, dude. If I knew which button to press, I would have gotten it. I've never done it before. That's terrible, man. What a tease. Yeah, I actually didn't know which button to press. And it wasn't the use key button, which is what you usually press when you use an item. When using a med kit, when you're using a toolbox, you press the other one. And I was like, press A. That's fucking terrible. Alright, who's next on the queue? Is Damn Spawn turned up in Bill fucking Murray? Yeah, keys don't do shit, really. Except for like the one add-on, and they nerfed it, didn't they? I want cakes now. I don't have to run this shit. Wait. Oh, the only reason we're running that in case we get the one killer... No, so I should be running a map, right? The map is the one that had the... No, the key is the one that has the more consistent. And they're both an iridescent add-on, I suppose, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, Pig got great RNG. With the hats. That's funny. Because they can't cleanse with the deep wound because they'll go down to the deep wound. So I guaranteed they die. And didn't have time for both. The sad part was I had Object of the Obsession that one fucking game. The killer DC'd. Who would have gotten it, that tome done that game. I got deja vu, lol. Pyramid Head. And he's coming up this right now. Well, he's chasing somebody already, right? I'll try to get out of the way. And the second you get out of the way, here he comes, right? Chasing you. I'm like, that's always how it works. Like, I'll get out of their way and let them have it. And they're like, oh, he's out of position. You're like... Oh, I got the thingy, right? Yeah, I do. Well, that doesn't last long, but that's probably good. How long does that last? Oh, it's because I have a broken key, right? That's why that was like barely lasted at all. How long does this last? Like 2 seconds? Yeah, get 10 seconds off of the thingy. I think it was this and Boulevard of Broken Dreams. I think that's what the mix was on LimeWire. They like actually really went together. I have a broken key. I can't even open hatch, right? As part of its trade-off, okay. I'll get 15 seconds off of it. I don't even know if there's a range, so I'm literally just trying to make sure I'm close enough. And for some reason I read that as key change, and I was like, there's a key change in this song? When you said the key range is 48 seconds, I thought it said key change in 48 seconds, and I was like, there's a key change in this song? I'm telling you, there's a mashup of this song and Boulevard of Broken Dreams. That's what it is. But I was a kid. I downloaded it off LimeWire. That's why I was like, I wonder if that's still anywhere. But the two songs together sounded great. Yep, you seen on those memes of like ruining my family computer as a kid by opening LimeWire. Risking my entire computer's security to download Linkin Park. Hey, what's up, Tug? How you doing? Napster was around the same time. But Napster was one that got sued by, like, Metallica, right? Boom, 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 boom. I haven't heard that party and bullshit in the USA. Did he seen? If it's on YouTube, that gives me hope about the LimeWire or Boulevard of Broken Dreams and Wonderball mashup. The stairs, jump the window. Yeah. Feel this way forever. You can plan a pretty picnic, but can't predict the weather. No. Oh my god, they're in Deathlook and they ran out. I apologize a trillion times. For real. I apologize a trillion times. If I was them, I would have kept crawling. I apologize a trillion times. Me as a kid destroying the family computer with LimeWire. Yep, that's what we were talking about. Our controller, good shit. Had unbreak a skill. I wish I'd get like Kindred once. Like that'd work with this shit. 24 more seconds. Oh. Who is next in the list? So Damn Spawn turned up in both fucking Murray. So it's Zerkrak and 2 open spots, actually. That's what it looks like to me. Brain fried. That's why it's called Friday. Because you're fried by it. Time you get there. Alright, so we need Zerk and Damspawn. Where's Zerk at? I actually gotta pee. I forgot. I didn't pee. Yep, fried day. I'm definitely fried. Do lobsters. I've probably eaten lobster like once in my life. Shit is expensive. I just don't eat much seafood in general. Yeah, get in here, Bill fucking Murray. I'm gonna ready up and go to the bathroom. I'm gonna catch this thing. So this game takes forever. That'd be the last one. Let me play some Guitar Hero. But this is a short one. We can play another one, I suppose. But I'm running to the bathroom though. Come on. Yeah, no mither. Let's go. And sprint burst. That's funny. Are they completely silent with no mither? I thought it was like 75% or something, but I can't hear shit. He's got Starstruck. What's the top freaking like? I don't know what the top or the left one is. Couldn't tell you what either. Fuck. I might have waited too long. I was just assuming they were gonna unhook. Hey, it didn't. Skill burst is the reason. If it wasn't for skill burst, that would have been close. Even without skill burst, to be fair. I guess. Red, red wine. Stay close to me. Don't let me be alone. Camp meter going up. There we just set on it. Well, it is main, I suppose. I was like, we set on this from start to finish. That's the main. Killer's like, why the fuck would I guard that? Skill burst. Hey, I get to see the killer's aura. Was that my perk? Is it when we get a gen done, I see the killer's aura? Oh god. Okay, there is at least another jump back here. Save that one for later. Close to me. Don't let me be alone. Yeah, we need to get a gen done in the middle. Either this one or that one over there. I might have waited too long. No, just barely. Yes, skill burst away. So loud, I'm swinging. Been dirty. Is there anything over here? There's not, it's already thrown. Damn it. We're gonna 300 gen ourselves. Are we not? Fuck, was bad. Patrolling and trying to catch me riding dirty. Catch me riding dirty, trying to catch me riding dirty. My music's so loud, I'm swinging. That was 5 or 6. So I got like 20-ish seconds. 20 to 24, somewhere in there. The Killer Aura. This is Cash Shuffle, yep. And next game is going to be the last game. I'm going to play All Nightmare Long on Guitar Hero by Metallica. Damn it. Can he make that? No, dude, it was so close. I don't know if I get up in time. Nope, I don't. No, dude, it was so close. Swinging. Killer Aura. Yeah! This must have been like 6, I'm thinking. Catch me riding dirty. Trying to catch me riding dirty. I was like, are they bugged? What the fuck happened? They lagged out. Random Noed. Midir makes me think of Dark Eater Midir from Dark Souls 3. One of my all-time favorite bosses from any video game. I'll do that one later. 2v8. All right, so we need Narsix or Narkix, and then 2 open spots, unless Dam Spawn's still in, I suppose. But I'm closing the queue. You get in here, Narkix or Narsix? If Narsix is still here. If you're on this console, send me a friend request. KAP''N space KUSH, Kap'n Kush. And join through there. If you're on Steam, hit the green button on the right hand side that says join game. Outside. What do you mean outside? You trying to get in? How did I not do that one before that? Doing these next week should be pretty easy. You're banned 5 minutes. Narsix, are you coming? Aw, where's Dam Spawn going? You could have played again, Dam Spawn, if you want. We got 2 open spots. If you're not in, I'm just waiting for Narsix to get in, or Narkix. On the right hand side of the profile on Steam, it says join game. Right here. On the right hand side of the profile, it says join game. Green button. Are ye coming? There we go. I can use medkit. What's the thing it wants me to do? Oh yeah, glyph. 10 fucking glyphs. This is my favorite band. I think it's one of the best songs too. Because genre-wise, it's all over the place. It even gets into some death metal here. Oh shit, I did ready up. Let's go. It's a little wild. And then it goes back to being pretty. Well, I wouldn't call this pretty, I suppose. It was the next part that I was thinking of. Near the end. Spirit is underneath. There we go. We'll probably jump back there, but I want to save that one for last. God damn, this song. Might get maybe healing time. Yes. We cannot go next if they just get hard tunneled out. We got random teammates. Don't want to do that to them. Aw.
Thanks.
Dang it! I wanted a great skill check. Which one was Wake Up, though? That wasn't the one that I was seeing the Killer's Aura, right? Every time a Gen got none, I was seeing the Killer's Aura for like 6 seconds. 5 seconds or 6 seconds, somewhere in there. I feel like it was 6, though. I feel like it got us exactly what we needed. What the fuck sign was that? Yeah, it was a good-ass song, too. Go from fucking Drapery Falls to Fade to Black. Goddamn. They're 2 epic-ass songs. It was like up there for best Metallica songs. Turn this shit up too. That's why they're waiting around there. Every day, getting lost within myself. Nothing matters, no one else. I lost the will to live. Simply nothing more to give. There is nothing more for me. Need the end to set me free. Yeah, I definitely think this is one of Metallica's best songs. Oh, they're up there. Oh, that's not close enough. Z-Wall. Right in front of Shaq. Aw, I'm gonna go for it. That would've been hilarious. That would've counted as Z-Wall value. Hey, it's already pre-dropped. Damn. That music's kind of loud. Song is good as fuck. This is a great fucking song. I do think this is one of Metallica's best songs. Like, up there, maybe their best. Is that a coup? Is that what that is? Bam, 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 bam. This setup is fucking hilarious. This setup is genuinely hilarious. She knows where I am. It's just a random here. Here's her 4K. I'm right here. Take your 4K. We already had fun in this setup. I want the fucking teammate calling on the ground for 2 fucking minutes while I sit there. Kill a slug for the 4K and then be mad when survivors teabag. I equate the two. I'm like, you already won. That person's on death hook. You could take your win. Same with survivors. They're wasting their own time over a little ego. I don't know why survivors do that dumb shit. They make killers walk all the way across the map and force them out. It's like, just fucking leave. You're wasting your own damn time. There we go. All right. What were we going to play? Oh, we're going to play All Nightmare Long by Metallica. Yeah. All right. That's a fun one. And I might play that guitar solo we were just listening to when we raid out, actually. I do apologize to the peeps on YouTube if you cannot hear the music. We end every single stream. If you haven't been here before, we end every single stream playing a Guitar Hero song or two. I am really sweaty, so the song we're going to play is pretty fucking hard. It's a lot of fast drumming, actually. And a pretty fun solo. It's kind of a long song. I think it's like 8 minutes long. But, I can't play the music on YouTube because copyright issues, obviously. So if you want to hear the music, you do have to come to Twitch. If you haven't been here before, I stream Monday through Friday at 4:20 p.m. Eastern Time. We do open lobbies Wednesdays and Fridays. And then we also do movie Mondays in the Discord. And this coming Monday is going to be Life of Pi. We've been watching only the best fucking movies for Movie Monday, too. So so far we've done Grand Budapest Hotel, Pan's Labyrinth, Boogie Nights, Sinners, Parasite, Guillermo del Toro's Pinocchio, and what did we do this week? Fargo. We did Fargo this week, and then we're doing Life of Pi on Monday. That's what I mean by we're only doing like the best fucking movies. Here we go. Yeah, this song. This is what I skipped this song earlier when it came on. I was like, I'll just play this on Clone Hero later. Because this song's awesome. It's funny. Should I just do this version actually? This one's louder, I think. Which is funny, but remember this one being kind of quiet sounding. But I guess it's fine because it's a lot of strumming. I need to be able to hear the strums. Hell yeah. Oops. Fuck. Oops. Fuck! I missed the very last one. Fuck, man. Woo! That song's awesome, though. I like low-key need 100% that song one of these days. Yeah, 99%. I missed 12 notes. That 3,038, and I hit 3,026. I missed 12. I put some work into actually memorizing the solo a little bit. Missed 5 notes on 100% at solo 1A. Missed 5 on 1B, 2 on 1C, none on 2A and 2B. I was like, man, I could probably 100% that song one day, actually. Cemetery Gates, if I have it. Was it on? Yeah, find something that starts with a P, or a band that starts with a P, or something that's close to a band that starts with a P. Maybe R. This is all I got from Pantera. Anything look good? This one? I have never heard this before. It's always the best way to hear it for the first time is playing it on Clone Hero. There's the only downside about doing All Nightmare Long with no warm-up. Oops. Should use it there. Oops. Oh, fuck. Fuck. Aw. Once I know what that is, I could probably hit that. Oops, whatever that is. Yes. High noon your doom? What's high noon your doom? I'm at 17 notes. Not terrible for a sight read, but I feel like I could have done better. 1469 and I hit 1452. 13 notes on that one guitar solo. I was like, God damn it. Alright, we gotta play a raid out solo. Kind of do. This is what we didn't do yesterday. I was like, oh, this is a nice chill one. But there's 2 solos in the song, actually. Yes. Everyone, thank you so much for hanging out. I'll be live again on Monday, 4:20 p.m. Eastern Time. It's also going to be Movie Monday, and we're watching Life of Pi on Movie Monday at 8 p.m. Eastern Time in the Discord. Discord is right here. Well, I'm ending the stream right now, Lordy, and it's not even like a... This is that. It's just got to do my highlights and stuff like that, and I work tomorrow. I'm working a double tomorrow, and I won't have time for it. It's just like one of those things. But here's the Discord right here. I usually play guitar here at the very end. And what's Solus 4? I don't even know what Solus 4 is. But that's going to be Movie Monday, where we're watching Life of Pi. We watched Fargo this week. Ooh, Pally Absolve Live, or One Pump Live, or Witchy Babe, who's on a partner post. Let's do Witchy Babe. Is that a video game? Oh, Solus 4 is a custom song, I see. So I'll probably have to download it then. I probably don't even have it. but I'll see that at some point. I'm gonna do both of these solos actually. I'll see you guys on Monday, 4:20 p.m. Eastern time, and then we're gonna do Weebie Monday. Life of Pie. And thank you so much for being. It's such a privilege to have friends to hang out with and talk to and play with doing open lobbies. I played hard songs, so like, let's do a chill solo. Although solo isn't super easy either. So I meant by not super easy either. Hey, there we go. 100% of it though. Oh, 100% of both of them. Have an amazing weekend. I'll see you Monday.